There are things I need of you, things you may not understand and may not wish to do. Yo, Fondi, what's going on? But please, do not make the same mistakes I did. My father, Howard, sent me a letter last year that led me into all of this. To think that such a small event can change your life in such a violent way. Couldn't read it. Okay, Fondi. Do you want to play the tutorial before starting? Wow, this is loud. Okay. You can move with Wazda? Like moving with Wazda. You can look around with your mouse. Is this the tutorial? Let's try something else. You know what? I don't need the tutorial. Okay.
Without this knowledge, without this foundation, you could not have the will to do what I must now ask of you. I followed my father to the Greenland wastes to uncover his secrets. You had to know how far I was willing to go. I found a disused mining shaft and took shelter from the storm. You had to know how desperate I was. I was plagued by doubts, fears, and mysteries, and aided by a madman, Red. You had to know how lonely I was. I incinerated my best friend. Red told me he wanted to die. You had to know how guilty I felt. I ventured boldly onwards, and was struck down by my own heroics. You had to know how stupid I was. All of these things, so human, so perfect, and yet still I failed to do what I must now ask of you.
This is loud. I would just use my leg. No, honestly. Direction guidelines for emergencies. Now's not the time of use. Why it takes me so long to beat a game? What is happening? Do I got night vision? Am I scared of the dark? To be honest. Pressing buttons because I skipped tutorial. Oh. We can unbolt the door. I wish I had a flashlight. The fuck am I missing? Escape room simulator. Eh? I mean, you picky pick. Pick. I have this pencil. Can I use it? Come on. Where'd the toolbox go? Milk? Can we put it in here? Can this open? It doesn't open. Listen, I know how to use one of these.
Without this knowledge, without
Right, so we heard you. Freaking heard you. We. Like, I don't know if whenever anything shit, someone got fucking samurai. What is this? Oh, we can use the coin. shift, left control space key. That's movement action. Interact mode, holster, look mode, close, interact, interact mode. So like, we'll open it. Could I put this on there? Like to cover the pipe? Like that. Maybe I have to examine it. And I can open it. Wait. That stuff might be on the problem solved.
Chef Carlito is waiting for you in the mess hall with insert today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker, and only efficient workers will be fed.
Darren Gray, male, 32. Australian. Excavation team. First symptoms, patient reported by mild disorientation and was asked to lie down. Mild sedatives administered. Hour 3. This does not happen. Oh, pipe. No. Like, what kind of only trusted blood. Well, use the device would be some kind of lock, not lock. Well, trusted blood. Trusted blood device is linked with the door. Must be some sort of lock. What's this? There's a pin-sized hole at the center of the device. Keep the unpure out. These things are everywhere. There's still part of me that's in there. Something that's drawing me in. What the fuck does that mean? Can't see. There's no tape.
My name, Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status, Code C, imprisoned. Observing the Turngat movement, I predict that it will be my cell they visit next. To my knowledge, I am the last remaining member of the elevated at this facility, and so it falls upon me to ensure that Xeno protocol is not compromised. For that reason, I record here the only way I have discovered to neutralize the violence. The species pattern. No, please! My name.
Why did he have to introduce himself? This isn't an AAA meeting. AAA. There's no need to be like, hey. Writing a lot of notes. It looks like blood, but it also looks like bet there's some useful stuff in here. Damn. Is that like save? the game is loud as fuck. I'm dying. That's not what I wanted. Or I don't have my microphone on. My freaking wait 1 second. What is it called? The fuck was that? Why is that there? Ow. I don't know how to clean the syringe. Where do I go to clean? My game fucked up. You see that? My game's all herpader. Come on, game. No. I'm gonna have to restart it. I can't even restart it. Wait, no, I can. I can see the whole thing here on OBS for some unknown reason. I'm gonna restart the game. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Because this game is ancient. would we rescue you? We took a vote. Okay, they took a vote. And decided to head for the old mine shaft. This installation was built right towards the start of the troubles. One of the scientists got out that way. We haven't heard back from him, but you never know. The vote was 8-3 in favor. Anyone returning to this point, I suggest you to do the same. There couldn't be more than a few more survivors out there, even now, and more of our number are disappearing. Losing it, getting infected. You can make it out via the sewers, then into the shafts. Eventually, we'll all have to find a way up through the ice. We may yet die of cold, but it's better than what happened to Gray. The only person that may still be out there is Howard. Kind of our leader. He left base a few weeks ago. That's part of what's led us to this. He'd converted the kitchen into an office and was translating some old texts when he claimed to have found a way to counteract the disease. I guess he didn't make it. Is this your chef? Is the one who wrote this? Is this your chef? Disk. Remote location. However, it doesn't mean wait, is it icy outside? The light doesn't seem natural. Because it's not. Where the fuck are we? Where are we? Another fuse box. This one seems to be broken. I believe that's the master switch for the power. What do I got? What do I got? What do I got? It's a flare. More apple. I keep yawning. It's not because I'm tired, it's because my larynx is fucked up. It's not because of you, it's because of me. Maybe I have to do something with maybe I gotta make it explode. How about if we throw a fuse? I can't load. Oh, I wasted a fuse. Clear. What am I missing? Jesus, come back. Maybe? Christ, what am I thinking? I don't know. Welcome, briefcase. Man, what the fuck am I doing? Can I just break the window? That would solve it. Possibly. Maybe, maybe not. Could be on an unknown planet. No? Is there a way I can go into it? Doesn't look like there's a place to go in it. I think this is the longest clear in the video game. Eh. Can't make fire. See, my brain be thinking. Ooh, cereal. Tasty. Okay, there's a door, but there's a kitchen. I like one of these in my house. Filthy from grease for years of abuse. Guy with a grill. I'd be like, come on, I'm making breakfast. It's a broken fridge. How long have we been trapped? You know what? I'm glad that nowadays games we just press E. You know? Hate touching everything. No, can't grab the plate. Is there what timeline we in? Like, can we do stuff like that? Oh, flesh wound. Ooh, more CD ROM drive. Wow. Okay, this is a lot of reading. Get down. Are you ready? My research has uncovered something fascinating. Okay? But time and time again, I warned Overseer Frisk I needed time to perform full textual analysis. Before my translation could be considered complete, he went ahead with the excavation anyway, and now he's paying the price. This facility secured security levels high enough that no trace of it exists beyond the confines of these walls. Not even the archaic central cast have records of its location. In fact, the only link to this place in the outside world is the notes I left behind many years ago. However, since the virus was released over 1 year ago, no rescue attempts have been made. Not one person has tried to enter the facility. Just before the virus was released, I sent a message out to someone I can trust. I can only assume my son Philip has received the note and done as I asked. No matter what happens on it, at least I can rest easy in knowing no trace remains of this place. These secrets will stay buried here. I've learned over the years never to put too much weight on any one discovery, but the information I now hold is vital, not just to our survival, but to the future of our species. Okay. First thing in the morning, I intend to call on volunteers to set out onto the infected area of the shelter. No one will come, but I shall ask all the same. I'll make a move for the library research station first and explore known variables. After that, I shall simply have to put my faith in this discovery. If I'm wrong about this, I barely make it through residential. To think I left my family for this place, for this organization, which is more horrible, that I sacrificed something so dear, but that I not regret it for a second. Oh, there's a mouse.
Welcome to Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Shelter is an almost entirely self-sufficient installation built in the 70s to further serve the purposes of the archaic elevated caste in their pursuit and defense of ancient knowledge. As a new member of the facility, there are some basic rules you should be aware of in order to be useful to the archaic. Shelter provides living facilities, including a mess hall, gymnasium, and medical bay, in addition to the stipulated array of laboratories, chemical and biological, workstations, excavation equipment, and security. Please use the former at your leisure, but expect to be assigned to the latter with a moment's notice. Second, due to the nature of our work here, should you feel in any way ill, lightheaded, or otherwise mentally incapacitated, do not report to the medical facility. Fasten yourself securely to whatever solid object may be available, attempt to seal all connecting doors, and await retrieval by our trained professionals. In a worst-case scenario, be prepared to swallow your personal cyanide capsule, which will be issued after this briefing. The Archaic hates to lose its treasured staff, but it may be for the good of the operation. We know you will enjoy your work with us.
So, the following password changes have been made since the printing of your personal guide. As always, above information is strictly confidential and is not to be stored until used. I forgot my phone. Can I open them at the same time? No. Wait, what were you supposed to do if you didn't have any juices? I'm confused. Oh, duh. Or leave it again. Oh shit. The sewer seemed like the only route out, but it wasn't out. I wanted any more. My father had found something, and I needed to know what. Without that, everything would have been for nothing. Fabulous. Oh, it was behind me? No way going back. Yeah, to be honest, if you get sick in a place like this, that's really bad news. What just happened? This place. Here. Jack Daniels. Jake It's a perfect insurance. Yeah. I feel like I'm amnesia. Picture of I'm not sure. X. The surface is slippery with a leathery texture. What was it? I didn't look. Smells like flesh. I need to get this door open. It's getting out. That was complete darkness. What the we got us puzzle, guys. I'm gonna lie, the game got really fun. Looks and I don't know. I don't know how to buy. Maybe I'm not. Has it been on acid before? Good. thing is you can't tell him, like, you don't know the difference between him and a local crackhead. Like, you know, not to say that he's a crackhead. I'm just saying, you know. Red, I'm sorry. Are you happier now? Is Red a person? Because there's only one Red I know. And it's got no money. First of all, I don't like this like blurriness. Options. Game. Post effects? Off? Anything else? Blue? Noise filter off? You think that's gonna work? I did! Control. That was nauseating. Wait, I'm in water? That was, I could not tell that was water. I'm sorry. Would you like me to yell? Would that help, Mimu? Would that help your ears? I'm just here to support you, man. To support you.
I'm doing here? Who am I? Why can't I hear their voices? Well, thanks for the help. I'm having an existential nightmare, and you can't even say a word.
Look at where it's at. They do. Like, what the fuck? That's how I solved that problem. Fuck them people. Diddle Not the puzzle. Them in their fucking. Like every time you get freaking scared, you're like groundhogging. It's like it'd be like real life, you know? I could stay here.
Wow, you look like you've crawled through a sewer to get here. I suppose I'm flattered. Hi, I'm Amabel Swanson, and I suppose I'll be your guide for the day. Hello? Can you hear me? I think the transmission's only one way. I've got a webcam. Pull a silly face if you can hear me. Oh, very attractive. Okay, we're on. There's some things you need to know.
Sure. Whatever you say, lady.
We released a virus. It wiped us out. 3 weeks ago, we tried to get out through the mines, but it didn't work the way we'd planned. I think one of the Inuit workers made it, but others were taken. Some panicked and got lost. I ran, and when I stopped, I was on my own. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu. The only chance we have is a man called Howard. He said he'd found a solution to the virus. His vitals last registered in the library, but only members of the organization have access. I'm still seeing a few life signs in the residential quarter. You need to find a survivor and get through into the library. Oh, and look out for our medical guy, Richard Eminis. He was acting strangely when I last saw him. What else don't you know? Let's see. Watch out for signs of infection.
Present and accounted for.
Did you say something? Look, the symptoms we know about are paranoia and oral distortion. Oh, and another symptom is deja vu.
Enough already. My sides are splitting.
Well, I think that's everything you need to know. I'm sending over some research on the virus, and I'll get some doors open for you. Maybe now we can shoot the shit.
Alright, the virus? Yeah, the virus did turn him into a goblin. That's a fucking, I mean, how else was he green, huh? Target virus field notes. Amabel Swanson. Infection process. The worst thing about my job, that helps us learn. Time frame, 5 weeks. Location, rolled up in a room mess hall. Research subject, subject. Sounding like William Shatner. Shatner. He shot himself. I cracked myself up. 3 arcade personnel contracted the virus. With every infection, the process, the life cycle of this virus becomes clearer. In addition to the already documented symptoms, there seems to be some final stage during which the organism fully takes hold. Just before becoming fully catatonic, the infected report strange out-of-body experience. They liken these to being chased through a series of their memories, some kind of mental obstacle course. These reports inevitably end in the patient being swallowed by some inescapable dark force, shortly after which we lose them for good. If these experiences are, as they seem to be, some sort of mental representation of the infection process, we can only theorize as to what might occur with a patient to escape the hallucinations. Additional notes. Today, Dr. Eminis confided in me that he has had such an experience. He insists that he feels better than he has in months. Keep an eye on him. My father is close. Who's your father again? I kind of wish you wrote that. Is your father Howard? Who's my dad? Affected, I skipped a beat when I heard that word in the association. Still, it seemed like just one more reason to find my father. Hearing a friendly voice hadn't hurt either, but by that point it was pretty certain she turned out to be crazy.
If we must continue to share this brain space, I think I should have a name. Strange. So rare an opportunity to select one's own nomenclature, and yet I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey?
Yes. First of all, I'm not controlling this.
So much storage in this mind of yours. Did you realize you got an entire section in here devoted to film titles? 3,103 and a half films you've seen? You only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Huh, how does it end? Now I'll never know. You know, Clarence, that's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel.
Sir, stop. Clarence. What kind of name is that? Map of the area. like, where am I? Currently? Oh, am I right there? We're changing it? I'm in the armory. What the fuck is the armory? It's not on here. Six. Empty storage boxes. Look, ammo.
There's just something about a rusty saw that just makes me purr. Had a tetanus jab recently?
Why would that make me purr?
What was it?
What the fuck is out there? Can I just stab it? I feel like, you know.
What? It's quite nice.
I don't think he knows how to open doors. There's like woo! Savage, infected, horrified, now hearing voices. Yep, just about everyone down here turns out to be crazy. Oh my god. Turns out to be crazy, even me, regardless. I need to find a way through and into the library. First of all, wait until you see him in person. He's missing eyeballs. The beams will trigger an explosion. Explosion.
Look here. It seems, yeah. The visual cortex of this monkey is certainly of a simplistic design. If I can just... There. You see? It's like molding clay. Hate to interrupt you while you're showing off your logical problem solving. Let me put it more simply. You see what I want you to see. Well, it won't work if you move around, will it? You can't look up the magician's sleeve.
What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean you're gonna help me? SpongeBob. Secret? Not secret. Labor says these boxes were sent from Alaska. Let's try. Let's try. I have a feeling that if I go up there, I might get squished. Video game logic. Damn. It's still not cold. What do you think? Does that work? You see? I fucking told you. Video game fucking logic here. Okay? I fucking knew it. I knew it. But I did it anyways. I did it anyways. I say, you know what? This may help. And I fucking did it anyways. Fuck you. Huh. It's not welded shut, let me tell you that. Let me tell you what. No, I hope no, you can't do reversing. The best gamer in the world. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Can you hear that? Yo, my mic is maxed. I hope it's not dying. It is. It is right on my succulent lips. How about now? Can you hear me now? Can you? What the fuck are these qualities? Huh? Yeah, my settings were low. In Windows. The game is fucked up again. Woo! Woo! Let me restart it. It's your fault, Marie. You said I'd lose. Fuck my life. I don't know, to be honest. Sometimes when shit don't work, you gotta be like, maybe it's fucking Windows. Wait, does he say who his daddy is? But please do not. Oh, it's Howard. Okay, his daddy is Howard. So that's Philip. So what did he tell his son to do? That his son is here now with the virus. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's my battery power. Alright, what if I put this under here? And this. I mean, the bottles. Will that help? Oh, fuck. You made these notes nut jokes? No! I was trying to squeeze. Squeeze inside. Do they really want me to fucking stack this? Like a domino? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me put this box. That can somehow miraculously hold my weight. Damn. Not enough. Let me put this other box. Let's put it right there. First of all, my redeems don't work, you son of a bitch. I keep saying I'm gonna fix it and I never do it. Can I not jump this? Is this not the solution to my problem? First of all, there's boxes here. Why the fuck am I going up there? No! My box fell. You know what? Standing it up seems like the way. No, I can't climb up here. Is this not the solution, my friends? Can I put the box here? What? What just happened? What? Mimu, help me. What's the solution, my man? What's the solution? Maybe if I... No. Maybe you're fine. Okay, wait. Huh! Wait a minute. There's a freaking waiter on the floor. A waiter? Look, I lost the fucking thing. There's a weight thing on the floor. It's a trap. Okay. Did I need the big one that I just threw on the other side? Cool. Okay. Yo, I'm fucking strong. Like, what? What steroids am I on? First of all, Nemo, I thought you said feces. I'm not gonna lie. I said, what the fuck does feces got to do with anything? Dr. Richard Eminis. Theoretic effect of controlled infection. Report requested by Overseer Frisk. Ooh, Frisky. On behalf of the Elevated. For the record, I see no value in recording this information at such an early stage in the project. However, were we to assume that the virus could somehow infect the host without fully taking control of its upper brain function, we might observe the following. Translator Lefresque, in his ignored effort to prevent the release of the virus, correctly predicted the virus was capable of manipulating the host's motor neuron function. Bro, that doesn't sound like a virus. That sounds like a parasite. Theory. Where an instance of the infected controlled and sustained, we may find that A, the virus seeks to keep its host alive in whatever way possible. Suicide would be against the rules. And that B, the virus gains control over some of all sensory faculties, facilitating just such an objective. Fact, when the virus infects a host of any species, it adapts the organism's brain functions as best as it can to suit its own purposes. Theory, were the virus unable to fully take... First of all, I didn't say Siri. God damn it, iPhone. Fully take hold, it may develop some partition of the host consciousness, effectively perverting a small corner. What? Host mind. I don't perverting. I don't even know the word pervert. And I'm not sure what perverting means. Into a form of secondary personality. How does this sound like a virus? The Turgate virus was released from, according to Lefresque, too many centuries old. Were some mental segmentation to occur, it seems plausible to suggest that each personality, the virus and the host, may have access to one another's memories. Given the age of the virus, this may be a substantial collection. It should be carefully noted that the bulk of the above remains conjecture and should not be relied upon in any archaic protocol.
I'm not you. I'm part of something larger. We are nothing. We are a mistake. I need to rejoin them. Release me. Let me out. This is not right. I should be with them. I am them. There should be no I. Yet, this is not the first time. Another was infected. Red. He so wanted to, but we would not let him die. Did he call us a disease?
You see what you did to the Green Goblin, Nemo? Yeah, it's still inside. I'm still inside, but I don't want to get out. hurt his feelings. Oh, fuck. It was my foot. I got in the way. Why wasn't there you? Wait. What kind of bullshit is that? Did you fucking just see that? Did you just fucking see that? What the fuck? The fucking window. Okay, I'm putting it on. Do I got it on? No, what number is that? 5. Looks like his face melted. I think I'm going to be sick. Just because of his face melted? My eyes are burning because of the ounce remaining gas in that canister. I'm glad I didn't get any. Okay. Stay down. Oh. Painkillers. I don't fucking need painkillers. Why did I do all of this for? Yeah. Can't push it. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see you. Power switch. Obviously. Fucking touch it. Why won't she touch it? I mean, he. Sorry, I'm a she. He's a he. Sometimes it's complicated like that. I misgendered my main character. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Give me a minute here. The most annoying shit in a video game, stacking. Was it's supposed to go in. What is that power switch for? What's this? Okay, like right, this is in the way. The fuck is that?
That is the most fun I've had in my entire life. Which isn't saying much.
Did he just make me hallucinate? And he's laughing about it? Ooh. Can someone remind me why I was doing all of this?
Yeah.
Ah!
Feast on him, brother. Free us both.
Why is your pee-pee out? But it doesn't have skin. Battery. Jesus. Lethal gas is flooding in the room. They screamed and choked on my saliva. Seems like pretty hot down there. Perhaps this place uses some kind of geothermal system to produce power and heat. That's a big word. It's locked. But the lock seems somewhat crude. What the fuck does crude mean? He was. He really was. He's fucking traumatized. It's not what I had on my bingo card for a monster, you know? The lock is somewhat crude. That should mean easy, no? I can't open this? What do I got in my possession? It won't be able to cut through metal. Why did I take that? I don't want to go back with the naked man. Ooh, there's a pipe here. Yeah. I don't know if that was supposed to happen. But I can't move it. Ugh. All right, that works. that helped. Is this like milk? Can I take this off? Or like, nah? Alright, the oxygen is good here. Batteries. Batteries. Auto. Manual for when overriding valve 56 and 89. I don't know what that means. It's not working properly. Okay. Cool. It won't budge. What did that do? Did that fix this? Oh. Okay. So what did that do? What? The fuck?
Ah, who's your poor monkey friend? Is he all right? He looks a little under the weather. If I were you, I'd envy him. If I were me, I'd envy him as well. How do you commit suicide when you got no heart to stop, no hands to wield the chainsaw?
I'm scared of the naked man. Hey! Close it softly. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, I gotta take his hands. You. Let's go back. It failed. I didn't. Maybe something I can use. Was over here. Can I just drag his body? Like, how is that going to work? Take his fucking hand. Take his eyeball. I don't know. How is that gonna work? Okay, simpleton. Alright, simpleton. The door leading live is acted by a palm and iris scanner. Take his eyeballs. Do the older doors open now? No. Machine room, storage, central computer, infirmary. Infirmary. What's this? There looks like some kind of chute. Maybe I can get them out. Damn right. As a member of okay, you are part of an okay. As we know it, it was founded in 1519 by Francesco Melzi, a Milanese noble. The foundation of the movement assumed erroneously, that's the word, by some to be a sect. Was the private work of Leonardo da Piero da Vinci revealed to his most trusted student Melzi on his deathbed. Many rumors circulated at the time pertaining towards a sexual relationship between the two, and this was an explanation of their secrecy they were quite happy to embrace. Much is held to be known to be known of Da Vinci's engineering work, though in truth, the few sketches and notes in the public domain only begin to touch the depth of his knowledge. For instance, it is often said of his design for flying machines that they were entirely impractical. We realize now that they are only impractical when limited by human production materials. The archaic remain unnamed for centuries. How do you know they were unnamed? They probably had a name, but the people that gave them a name no longer exist. Melzi and his successors understood the power of a name to identify and to tie down its owner, and even today, archaic remains an unofficial and internal term. As we enter the 21st century, the archaic performs much the same role as it always has: to locate, understand, and protect xeno. Oh my God, here we go with aliens again. Evidence and life forms, albeit on a far greater scale. Today, our movement is served by over 30,000 devoted members at 203 installations worldwide. You don't fuck with this shit, man. Haven't they learned from Resident Evil? Batteries. Ooh, another one. Infirmary, library, storage, computer central. Did we go to the computer central? I don't know. No, we have not. We are in dead space. Some broken cables. Thank you for examining that and telling me. The most common cause of frustration during the installation process is the use of incorrectly formatted circuit cards. Please ensure boot, network, and interface cards are functioning properly with default programs installed before continuing. Required circuit cards, program count listed in brackets. Boot collates the basic drive, network 5, interface. Okay. Oh. It used to be racks for circuit cards. Maintaining your supercomputer. Nope. Nope. Painkillers. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't auto fill it? Standby. The piece of equipment does not have much detail beyond a slot. No card found. Oh my God. They're gonna have me freaking build a computer? Oh my God. To be honest, building a computer back in the day was so much easier than it is now. Now they made it in a way where they're like, fuck you. To get this item, you have to install everything new. This only works with this. This only works with that. The fuck are we in? A freezer? Can I open this? It looks like glass. Can I break it? With a book. I fucking missed. Alright, that it just went blank. Can I pick up anything? Do I have anything? No. We're under now. What's this door? It's locked.
I remember why you're here. Dr. Swanson has filled me in. I recall every single syllable of our conversation. There was ever so slight an inflection in her tone that suggested she no longer trusted me. Why ever dinosaur extinction 65 million years ago would she think that? We share the same history. You and I are history. I recall the day of my birth, 18th of September, 1964, 3.46993412, recurring minutes past 9. I remember my mother looking surprised as I poked my head out into the world for the first time.
Do you remember that?
You need a security registered palm. Something I can provide. You need it at the library. Something beyond my reach. When I became infected by those mindless zombies, I split off from the others and secured myself here. I cannot leave. Nonetheless, you will need a hand. I will not. Bring me a saw.
Oh.
I recall seeing one. Good. It has been precisely 12 days, 11 hours, 39 minutes, and 12.4 seconds since something good last happened.
Brother, come for us! He's over here! Embrace me, glorious void! Embrace me!
Well, why is his dinghy out? Like what? It's like what?
My congratulations. Honestly, I mean it. Well done. I was only joking about the come get 'em thing. What say we celebrate with some nice, relaxing cyanide, huh? I'm sure I saw some anthrax lying around as well.
That is the real panic. But like, is it connected to his butt? Like, I don't know what's going on. He tried to cut his arm and it turned him. Okay. Red circuit can be green, blue. Also, where the fuck the light go? Oh. I don't remember seeing those then. Oh. 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 Electricity. Books, I hate them. Get out of here. Okay, we got the red one. Oh, fuck. I gotta modify him? God dang it. Where's the light? Okay, what's the red one for? Format second clients, please ensure boot network and interface cards are functioning. Boot network and interface card are I don't know what I'm reading. Do I just put them all? Do I have to remember which ones? Oh, fuck. Wait, notes. Do I need all of these? Do I have to take a picture of it? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm recording. Okay. I feel like this is everything though. Okay, I need the network, which is the blue one.
Human life is so banal. Is it always as monotone as this? I can't stand it. Let me out.
No. No? Maybe the antivirus? don't understand which goes on here. Oh! Oh, okay. Door ID. It was water cave. Tomb. Xeno Research, the primary excavation site in central pursuit of archaic at Shelter, Greenland. The site lies beneath the shelter facility and as of 2000 has been on the way for almost 25 years. On March 3rd, 2000, a tomb was discovered. Current purpose, understanding the tomb and its contents. Finding the bulk of work is the responsibility of the language team, i.e. Chief Translator Howard Lefresque. His findings so far are as follows. The tomb was the home of some form of ancient organism. The organism may have been quarantined. The term Turngate is derived from Inuit legend concerning evil spirits. Lefresque recommends immediate suspension of primary excavation operation. Expense man weeks approximately 27,396. Materials approximately 53 million. Scheduled operation as of April 27, 2000. Tomb investigation May 1st. A team will unseal the tomb for standard series probe test. Operation opposed by Howard Lefresque. Opposition overruled by Wilbur Frisk. And scheduled for May 1st, 2000. Final status open. To locate and retrieve Xeno evidence and artifacts in support of main site activity. You know, that's how you fix things. You slam stuff into them repeatedly. You know, and you just hope it works. Elevated cast, 0. Project not deemed critical enough for elevated presence. Okay. Chief attending chemist Troy Ritonescu replaced September 12, 1991 with Neil Oswald. Inexcusable conduct. Finding December 8, 1991, substance 63 confirmed as primary material used in construction of the Persona TARDIS artifacts. and the first new non-periodic table substance to be discovered by the Archaic for 18 months. Okay, 92. Another artifact discovered. An effects catalog. Sorry. Another artifact discovered and effects cataloged. Research teams continue to flail at a purpose for these mechanisms. All symptoms manifested by research teams in contact with the artifact conform to our initial hypothesis regarding their nature. Below archaic acceptable max, exhaustions 13, fatalities 2. Reports filed concerning a potential saboteur following multiple mechanical losses and theft, particularly of radio equipment. Dehydration as cause of exhaustion leading to misconduct. Debunk. Missing miner Tom Redwood still within mining facility. Open. Hostile local fauna levels on economic.
As constantly entertaining as it might seem to have access to memories one has no recollection of receiving, it also places me in somewhat of a predicament. This saboteur, for some reason, he conjures in my mind the color red.
Background: in January 1973, the Archaic Central Cast becomes aware of a large-scale industrial accident at a remote mining complex in northwest Greenland. The accident coincides with local reports dated over a period of decades concerning abnormal animals' behaviors and growth, high suicide rates, and unusual events within the mine itself. These reports centralized over the precise location of the mine collapse, itself reportedly caused by a crazed miner. Xenoactivity is suspected and a full investigation sanctioned. Proposed to locate and retrieve xeno evidence and artifacts. After 2 years of construction, shelter is now practically self-sufficient, eliminating many issues surrounding archaic privacy concerns. Concerns threatened during the construction phase by the much increased sea freight required. Shelter operates with a skeleton crew of a research staff, supported by a small crew of maintenance and general care personnel. An elevated cast presence of reasonable magnitude is warranted by the potential value of any discoveries. Unskilled labor and resource management is outsourced to discreet local villagers. Plans to adapt more than a fraction of the old mining complex to archaic needs have been abandoned, and work is now commencing on excavation site immediately below the facility and within half a mile of the 1973 explosion site. Security level highest priority according to standard procedure. All documentation concerning the facility was destroyed upon construction. All those that know of the facility's existence either work within the facility or of no great concern. The facility can sustain itself with only minor reliance on local settlement. The facility, for all intents and purposes, does not exist. This presents only minor and practical annoyances. Persona TARDIS Artifact 27, now believed to be somehow related to the contents of the recently discovered tomb. Mm. 3061. Where's Clarence and all? Clarence there? The infirmary. It's only if you got like scrapes and bruises. Not for any illnesses. Nope. You got the virus, the T virus, get the fuck out. What's that say? Ho? I think so. It's very rude. Cryo chamber. Jotted a note down just in case. The fuck is that noise? This more looks like a living room than anything. I can move this? No way. Why? Non-human sample. Insert new sample and try again. Non-human sample?
Christ, you look worse than the last time I saw you. Though maybe you're just at a higher resolution. Oh, damn it. Note to self, never insult your last hope of survival. I just wanted to give you a word of advice. Those creepy artifacts, we don't know how they work. Or even what they do, I suppose. I saw someone get too close to one once. You probably don't want to know. I'm sure you'll be fine. Probably. I hope. By the way, if you happen to find yourself in my neck of the woods, I'm kind of trapped. It's no big deal, really. Just throwing it out there.
Oh, no. That's hardly true. They're really completely harmless. Go on, it's just like wrapping yourself up in a warm blanket.
Right. Primate, chimpanzee. It's always a chimpanzee. Temazepam results as expected. The subject displays symptoms of relaxation and lethargy. Lysergic acid, whatever. Much akin to previous work with felines, the chimpanzee shows no ability to cope with the chemical stimulant. Following injection, subject heart rate slows to such a rate that for all intents and purposes it appears dead. In truth, the heart rate has dropped to incredibly a safe level and the subject recovers soon after. Entire safe in moderation and produce a relaxation effect in subject. It remains to be seen whether long-term exposure leads to mental health risk. This primer is worn out. Please consider this an official requisition order for further test subjects from the mainland.
Your mind space is muddled as a lime. See here, A is for alliteration. B is for bohemian. C is for carcinogenic. So many long words taking up space in my new home. Here, let me do a little spring cleaning. There. You didn't need the periodic table, did you?
Motherfucker. The cryostasis facility is a state-of-the-art installation allowing for cryogenic freezing of severely injured personnel who may be resuscitated at a later date. During freezing, users may or may not experience mild hallucination, to be confirmed when first user successfully arrives from stasis. Fair usage policy. The following scenarios are considered acceptable cause for use of the cryostasis facility. An overseer or elevated cast member is critically ill or injured. Any lower cast member of the archaic holding vital information is critically ill, injured. Any patients infected with non-terror virus or bacteria, provided they have been first deemed non-contagious. Any injured personnel with following incurable ailments should enter stasis for later medical research. Cardiomyopathy, glaucoma, polio, diabetes, or halitosis. So if you got fucking diabetes, they're freezing you. Any elevated cast members deemed clinically dead should enter stasis for ceremonial purposes. Maintenance period for deceased users to be increased pending research benefits at Greenland sign, making revival a potential solution. Access is strictly forbidden to all non-medical personnel. At this time, the Archaic is unable to staff the facility 24 hours. As a result, high-rate sensitive wristbands have been issued to high-priority, high-risk personnel. Keep these wristbands with you at all times. They allowed automated access to the facility with the event that the wearer's heart rate indicates high probability of approaching death. Lower caste personnel are entitled to an opt-in, opt-out scheme, whereby they may choose to sign a consent form where in the event of critical injury, they will be entitled to at least partial cryostasis. What the fuck do you mean partial? It's either you is or you isn't. Doesn't seem like anybody's in there. No. Oh. It's on, but no worky. Let's put this bed back here, you know. There we go. Damn. Wait, it don't fit. Alright, that was really bothering me. Several medical articles dating back about 50 years. One article states the discovery of helical structure of DNA in Cavendish Laboratory. Another talks about the mixed success of recently discovered polio vaccine. Polio. Okay, wait. What's in my notes? Making sure I don't miss anything. Nothing. Okay, so now where the fuck do I go? Okay, let's see. I haven't been to residential. They did. Number 7. Where the fuck am I? Infirmary. So I'm here. turn this way and then go that way. Oh, that's where the light. Okay, yeah. Oh shit. Oh. That scared the shit out of me.
156 lurk.
Oh. My God. Thank you, Moe. I appreciate you. That's why you're my favorite out of the whole FC. Don't tell Nessie.
You know, I think he's calmed down now. Perhaps all he wants is a hug. Why not let him out?
Cause his wiener's out. That's why. And it's got no skin on it. Have you seen a wiener with no skin on it? It's quite traumatizing. It's not what I expected as an enemy in a video game, you know? What can we do with this guy? Why can't we just cut his hand? See what? Nope. Ah, you piece of shit. I need to start thinking straight. A bottle of blah blah blah. Not quite right. Can we mix the alcohol with it? Nope. Nope. Maybe I need to do something to the monster in the Woo. Woo. It's very. What was in here? It's hard to remember, like, no, not here. All the places that you've been that had something. That's why I think, like, games should have maps. I mean, this is an old game, but it does have, like, a note system, but it's not very good. Open. Nope. There's a notice about an upgrade to the retina scanner used to access the library. Also, someone had pinned a newspaper article to the board concerning malnutrition and food supplements. And it's always fucking poker day. Poker tour Friday night. Storage, library, and computer room. Computer central. I'm just fucking walking around in circles. Like, what am I gonna do with this? Didn't I fucking just do that earlier? syringe filled with the chemical. Okay. Oh, maybe I have to be sick? Let's see. But like, if my heart rate's low, like how I'm gonna be conscious enough to go through the cryo? Oh, God.
Damn it! For a moment there, I really thought that might have been curtains.
That was fucking dangerous, dude. Whose head is that? I wonder if there's anything in there. Maybe I'm better off not knowing. Okay, so I got the head. Is that all I need?
So, you're running around with a human body part in your backpack and I'm supposed to be the
No one
bad
said you
guy?
were the bad guy, bro. Those are insecurities. I think I went the wrong way. Now I just need a palm. Bro, there's a palm right there. Yes, I did, Nemu. Yes, I did. Woohoo! Woohoo! Why can't I just take this guy? No, come on. Where else am I gonna get a hand from? I don't. Maybe I get it from the dude that I locked up. Also, why just the head? Oh, it's for the door, but it's broken. Okay, so now... Oh shit, the syringe finally disappeared. Let me put the head. How does that work? I don't know. I keep trying to chop up the guy that's in the hallway, but the game won't let me. Like, I don't know if I'm too violent or...
This is residential. The archaic asks that viral biologists do not take their work home with them.
What the fuck? It's a palm retinal scanner. I need a hand. White. Literally. Oh, I forgot about this room. Also, why does everyone have like a piece of that equipment? Computer Central. The only thing I can fucking think is that guy, but like, we can't fight. Right? And we still got this bottle of alcohol. No. I'm trying to go. Maybe we get it from the dead guy that we saw earlier. There's gotta be something that I missed. Fucking going in circles. This was the machine room? There was this door that didn't open. Oh, I could break this open. Right? Maybe? Oh. Oh, it closed. Oh, I could just do that. I'm a dumbass. No visible sign of trauma, but he's dead, alright. It won't budge. I don't know what that did. Sir! Sir, what is your name? Can I take her hand?
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
What the fuck? Oh!
You know, there's nothing I like more than to see you suffer.
First of all, sir. What the fuck do I do?
You know, there's nothing I'd like more than to see you suffer horribly. That's it. I think ending up with that thing belly is a bit unpleasant the way to go, even for me.
Ah. Come here. Thank you. I appreciate you. The fuck is
It's
that
not
one?
too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on.
Why are you
know,
so negative?
The one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out how to end all this, you're coming with me.
Why do you want to, like, hurt yourself? I'm lost. No.
How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I?
Sir? Why are you making me hallucinate?
No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going? Didn't we pass the door just back there? You see? You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
What would be the point? I picked up some baggage on the way, but finally I was close to my goal. I was sure answers lay behind that door. They were answers I should have set out to find when I received my father's letter in 2000. Why did I wait a whole year to come here? Physics and math. Ooh, letter.
Hey, I can read this. Guess your old buddy Clarence comes through for you again, eh, monkey? Do you want to know what it says? Do ya? Do ya? I'll bet you do. I
Right.
say, can you feel a draft?
Something's wrong, but something irresistible. Oh. Large clock.
You don't take the hint, do you? Why don't you set that investigative brain of yours to on for a change? How about a good read?
Nature. Oddly enough, it's a whole section of detective novels. Some well-thumbed linguistic books.
For all the crappy, cliche films you got bundled up in here, you sure don't recognize a classic mechanic when you see one.
Durham's really got a bunch of strange books here. Whoa, 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 what lagged? I feel like maybe there's a book that I need to press. Oh.
There's a fake book in the bloody bookcase, papery tied up with string, words in the middle. Do you even want to get out of here?
There's a fake in the bloody middle. You know what, sir? With these graphics, they all look the same. Like they all look the same. Maybe they don't look the same? First of all, whose job was this? They messed up. Alright, I think I'm slow. Oh. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Whoa.
Oh my God, he's dead.
I somehow knew it would end this way. Why did I come here? Dad, no. Howard LaFresque. Since leaving the last bastion of humanity in this place behind, it has become clear that my faith was well placed. My conclusions were correct, and it's only that which has brought me this far. It has taken me some time to make my way through the infected area of the shelter, and with the observations I have made, my prior discovery seems all the more obvious and vital. The infected humans communicate with one another. Similar, if simple, communication is observed in affected creatures of all species. At times, the infected seem to coordinate without clear line of sight. Telepathy. Despite a catatonic appearance, the infected are quite capable of high-level brain functions. Their problem-solving abilities at times seem to far outstrip those of a healthy human being. When separated, the creatures lose this intelligence, indicating some form of communal or central intelligence. Conclusion: the intelligence displayed is of such a level that we can only assume the communal mind is also rational. It is this conclusion that has formed the backbone of my recent endeavors. All this because someone didn't want to deal with the U.S. mining law? You are fucking right. You are 100% right. It is conclusion that has formed the backbone. Okay, yeah. May wander around like mindless, for want of a better word, zombies. They are no more stupid than a worker bee. Automatons, yes, but far from stupid. In short, I believe the central intelligence might somehow be communicated with, bargained with, Communication, however, is most likely impossible once infected, unless there's a way to subdue the infected for long enough, excuse me, to contact the hive. There must be a way to find peace. Today I communed with the two-guide mind. I was correct. It is intelligent beyond our wildest imagination. It told me everything I needed to know. You could not imagine it. I cannot accept it. God forgive us. Probably knows.
Oh, diddums. Daddy popped his clogs. Bull bleeding who? Get on with it, will ya?
You're hurting my feelings. I didn't do anything to you. You're just so negative. Okay, so now what? I barely even thought about my father's death. I guess I wasn't expecting to find him any other way. I was determined to complete his work, find an answer to the infection, and then contact the hive. An old concrete pipe, probably used in the sewer. Concrete pipe? That doesn't sound right. You can't use a concrete pipe, can you? Wouldn't the water, like, fuck it up? Well, I guess depending on what it is, because if it's used for chemicals, you might just want concrete. Okay. That fucking hurt me? Are you serious? What am I doing? Am I climbing up there? Can I get that? Is there something behind you? No. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe I need... No, I don't know. Quite heavy. What? Ah. No. Can I make a ramp? I did it. Oh, fuck. Broke my legs. Oh. Wee. Wee.
Holy hell! I mean, good. Yeah, more monkeys for the incinerator. Shut up.
He got scared. I can't reach the top. Oh my fucking god, my legs. Oh my god, look, I finally take a painkiller. There you go, buddy. Oh. It's your fault. I don't know how stairs work. I mean ladders. want that. Oh my god. I got this. Well. Okay. Okay. Woo! Wait, before I do that, oh, ha! Oh, painkillers. That's how it works. You break your legs, get some painkillers, you're good. You're fucking good to go. Back to the ladder. I got no fingers.
It really is quite amazing. You monkeys and your problem solving. How do you manage it with such small, singular brains? Isn't it terribly quiet, not hearing the thoughts of every one of your brothers?
I see. So do you hate being connected?
You came. I guess I didn't really expect you to bother.
Excuse
My
me,
lab
ma'am?
partner's such a pessimist. Was such a pessimist. It kind of rubbed off on me. He tried to make it through to me not too long ago. I guess he's a bit late for the party.
He's
You'll
the
have
one
to
that
make
fell.
a quick detour over the
he's dead.
surface next. But be careful. If the cold doesn't kill you, well, let's just say I didn't pick the safest of locales for my last-ditch survival attempt. Okay, good news. Good news. Oh yeah, I think I've got a cure. Well, it's not really what you'd call a cure, but it should be enough to help you. I don't think I'm infected. I was careful, but I guess if you come rescue me and I'm looking at you like you're a roast chicken, I got it wrong. Sorry, that probably wasn't funny, was it? No, I suppose not. Well, I hope to see you soon.
Yeah. Cures, rescues, saving the world. Also cliche, also ridiculous. Do you really think you're doing the right thing? Your morality is just a lasting stain left behind by religion.
I think he's emo. A cure. I had my doubts by then, but I didn't have much choice. I resolved to find Amabel and put things right.
I'm not actually cold, you understand? I'm just trying to make you feel better. Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat.
What? Oh, fuck. Okay. Huh. Maybe if I burn this? That's not quite right.
myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious jape? The answer, Monkey Man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed.
I know you wanted me to die. Oh man, that's not gonna work. Oh. That was not the expected solution.
This charrette, he's plastered all over your mind like a garish wallpaper. He wanted to die and we wouldn't let him. You know, he's kind of humming up the place, if you know what I mean.
Shit.
Weird smell. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go give you a memory of him a good kicking.
These are flammables. So, yep, let's use that. And then we use this. You need a delay reaction. Alright. Does that help? No? What? That's a delayed reaction? King off the flower. The only thing I could think of is like this. Maybe this garbage? No? Wood. The wood pieces. things happen, and you know, things just happen, and yeah. I can't jump with the stick. Oh my fucking god, and he won't go back inside till I can think about this. Alcohol?
This Red, he's plastered all over your mind like a garish wallpaper. He wanted to die and we wouldn't let him. You know, he's kind of humming up the place, if you know what I mean. Weird smell. Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go give you a memory of him a good kicking.
Oh, the cloth. I forgot I had the cloth. What? I forgot all about the cloth.
Okay, so, on the to-do list, find this damsel in distress, kill the bad guys, cure infection, save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you've got old Clarence on board. That should speak for itself. Chances of you buttering things up royally? Almost certain.
You know, you turning up here is probably the same. I'm not big-headed enough to think you came all the way here just to rescue me. I wasn't lying, though. I think I've worked out how to disinfect you. But you probably saw this coming. It's not quite as simple as all that. I had to engage the failsafe on the research rooms to seal myself in here, and that means we need a key card to get me out. One of the personnel, one of the infected ones, tried to get in with a card, but I don't know where it went. Look, I need you, and, well, if you do get me out, I'll give you the biggest hug of your life.
Christ! Go here, go there, fetch this, run me a bath. Typical broad, atypical circumstances. You think fate has anything to do with this? Fate is merely the war cry of those too scared to think for themselves.
Shit, he's got a weapon. Like, why? Nitrogen? Nope, not on. Open the door. We have some of this. Okay, we got some Ada. It's a grate covering the ventilation shaft. You could use this. What? It should fit in there. Oops. Eh.
Something isn't right. There is no point in hiding.
Jesus.
Oh, damn! There's a gas leak. Guess we won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh? Monkey?
Want this hoe? We got something from the safety from opening. Can't see shit. What is it, 5? Budge. Oh, my leg.
The Archaic would never ask that employees work longer than the recommended 8-hour shift, but understands that enthusiasm for their work and dedication to the team may often motivate them to do so. Thank you for not letting us down.
You're welcome. Dogs. Great. Great.
Dark, isn't it? Echo! 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 Kinda empty. Now this is what it's like to be me, buried deep within the cavernous expanse you call a mind. You see, this is what puts me in such a bad mood. We spend all this time messing about with door codes, levers, human appendages, and it turns out, at the blink of an eye, I could just block it all out. Whoosh! Gone. Just you and me on some kind of messed up holiday. You think I can conjure up some margaritas? No? Shall we get the hell out of here then? Well, it's hardly better, but it is more interesting. Just...
Hey. What happened here? I don't know, there's a lot of little holes. That can't be good. Oh Lord. Judging from the claw marks, I said the dog killed them. Hopefully. Whoa! Shit! Oh man. February 20th, 2000. My assessment of Frisk begins today. I've taken up station as his personal assistant, and my report will run for 6 months. Since taking over control of the city from Brent Stafferson in 1980, Frisk has turned up precious few results, and I intend to discover why. March 5th, 2000. Having observed Frisk for 2 weeks, it seemed my early assumption may have been quite incorrect. He displays passion, efficiency, and above all, commitment to the cause. These qualities are ably demonstrated by his recent discovery of what is being called the Turgate Tomb. At the primary excavation, he has, of course, called for a full-scale investigation. A small-scale epidemic has resulted from opening of the tomb. This will be a perfect opportunity to fully observe Frisk's ability to deal with high-pressure scenarios. The epidemic has developed beyond all control. There has been many casualties, and it's hard not to highlight Wilbur as the primary cause. Frisk has lost all control. While the number of survivors have fled, and others have hauled themselves up in the mess hall, Frisk has chosen to lock himself away in the kennels with the remaining dogs for protection. I have no choice but to follow him here in order to complete my report. September ? I've lost sense of time, but Frisk seems to almost be enjoying himself. He becomes very close to the canines. Every day he leaves the compound to forage for food in the main base, which he then feeds to the animals, despite a number of them being infected. Oh shit. Frisk has developed some strange symptoms. He's become sensitive to light. The slightest light scares him away. He's also displaying almost animalistic tendencies. He's been digging out some of the walls and hiding behind them. Further, I suspect he may be sneaking out of the facility at night, possibly even into the mines. Some of the dogs have turned up dead. I have been observing Frisk for some time now, and I believe I conclude my report. Frisk displays outstanding efficiency, though I'm not forced to call his judgment into doubt. Despite plenty of rations remaining, I believe he may have begun eating the canines. When I woke this morning, there was a corpse lying on the floor beside me. I broke out the flashlight, fearful of Frisk may have been savaged or taken his own life. As I did so, I could not help but see at the corner of my vision Frisk fleeing back into the shadows. The dead man was Dr. Roberts, a scientist I was sure had escaped into the mines at the first signs of the epidemic. He had bite marks on his sides and looked to have been dragged some ways. In addition, his tongue was missing. I will continue to observe Frisk while taking additional security precautions. Right. What did I do? I don't know if these are like save things. Like, I don't know what they are. Let's make it noise. Sounds like something's crawling inside the walls. Oh, great. This one I need. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't even see. Cool. Cool. Oh, so if I turn off the lights, he comes out. Gotta be something. It stinks. Well, of course. Of course it does. Of course, of course, of course.
Whoa! Blatant corpses! You lot must be programmed to just search out danger and throw yourselves head first at it. I'm starting to become seriously desensitized here.
Okay, there's no light here. Oh, so maybe I have to turn off the lights here so that way the lights over there work. I wonder if covering the things work. Holes. Kind of weird that how the virus takes like different personalities. Oop. Oop. And let me see if that works. Yep, that worked. Damn. They knew it. They knew I was gonna die. So I have to get through these holes. Lord Jesus. I mean, can I just do this? Okay, it's an invisible enemy. Oh my God. Maybe there's something else I need. Ooh. I saw it.
Key cards! I hate key cards! Whatever happened to good old bolts and padlocks? That's what I want to know.
His body's covered with bite marks and scratches. Woo! I got the card. Fuck me life. Huh? Fuck me life.
So, wanna let her rot a few more hours, make her really appreciate this daring rescue attempt? Or shall we go let her out now? Make the most of her while she's vulnerable? Huh? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Eh?
It's quite. Something isn't right. Nice. It's over there.
I'm sneaky. Oh, I could research room. I don't know how to use it from out of my inventory.
Shelter Research Station is encountering technical difficulties. Please have your personal cyanide capsule at the ready.
What happened to my soda? I never did get to drink it, did I? Where is she? Toilet paper? I can use that. What have we done? Photos of the research team, very distinguished. It's locked. A small sign explains that this is Dr. Swanson's office. What the fuck is that? I don't know, it was a fetus and then it disappeared.
Oh, looky here. More perilous, death-defying action courtesy of the skinny English professor. Rambo, you are not. Try running towards him, screaming for a change.
Okay, I guess I gotta get that to fall on his head.
Good work, buddy. Give yourself a slap on the back with a crowbar, why don't you? Oh, one thing. Before you get too overwhelmed with glee, I know murder can be a lot of fun, but, didn't you quite like that broad? Hey, I think that's a piece of her skull on your shoe. Wait, don't tell me you really thought... I thought you knew I was pulling your leg. Oh, my best laid plans and all that. This is just terrible. You silly Billy.
Wow.
Come on, monkey. Take a joke.
Wow. We killed her. I can't. killed her. What's the key for? I think that's broken.
Boring. Where's the games on this thing?
If you're reading this, I guess you won't have to put up with me anymore. I know you will have tried your best, so I suppose thanks for giving me that. At least I thought I'd knock something up to help you, just in case I wasn't around to do it myself. Sorry, it's a bit formal, force of habit, I guess. The purpose of this procedure is to formulate a cure that would stabilize the infection in the host. And if possible, reject it entirely. Experiments have shown that injections covering as much as 50% of the brain tissue can be reversed at 80% success rate. In rare cases, the mixture will destroy both hosts and the infection. The luxury of having no choice. Oh, that's what I was collecting. Bromine. Important. Without this, it would just be a big old rat poison. Chemicals will automatically be stored in the order listed above. Okay, the most important addition is Substance 65. I've only had access to 12 and 67, which have proven to work with varying degree of success. 65 has similar, though exaggerated, properties to 67 and was discovered just before infection, so it should still be quarantined within the chemical labs. All chemicals should be combined within the ZX3 version 2 and stored according to the listed order. As default, setting the storings will be automatic, and chemicals can be poured into the machine in any order. Substances to be inserted into the container slot. It's vital that the chemicals are mixed in the following order: chlorine, and finally sulfur. Note that due to an error during manufacturing, the lower button row got reverse numbering, making the rightmost. Oh my god. After successful mixture, the host can be ejected with up to 3 milligrams depending on the severity of the infection. All the chemicals and equipment should be stored in examination room. Predicted effects to be awakened or inflicted portion of the original host identity. The final state of the host is unclear. I guess I'll never give up on the fairy tale ending. It's also likely that some remnant of the viral capabilities may remain: telepathy, memory, perhaps even the ability to communicate with the central nervous system. Seriously though, even if we didn't quite get our happily ever after, thanks for trying. It meant a lot to me.
This broad, you kill her off. And she's still jetting a lot of piss and wind from beyond the grave. That's about as likely to work as aromatherapy is to cure cancer.
Recalculation. Huh. Last confirmed exit 8 days ago. 3 total visitors this year. 1. Transport, communication, internal only, security, offline. Searching log for recorded event. Please wait. Accident 18 Celsius occurs. Construction starts. Construction complete. Substance 63 and not artifact 66B discovered at Site B. Investigation of 2. 35 logs corrupted and could not be recovered. Well then. Research status. Outcome negative. Huh? Chem main interest, chem main. There's like a password there. Oh, so like if I'm reading and my flashlight's out, it fucking dies. Great. Damn, I can't believe we killed her. Okay. So now I have to go to the chem room. I still have no words for what Clarence did, for what I did. I held my anger tight to my chest and used it. I used it to keep going. I intended to use it to cure myself of Clarence forever.
You know you'd be awfully lonely without me, don't you? We're really not that bad together. Why don't we just call it quits, huh? If you stop trying to destroy me, I'll give you a shiny penny.
This pipe is full of holes leaking gas. Must be a way to fix it. Okay, cool. Did that. Oh, there's a safety lid. How do I remove this pipe? Might be difficult to see. So how do I get this? Like that, I guess.
make a right turn. Monkey, they're everywhere. Don't go on. Turn around. You'll get us killed. The switch. Guard. They see us. Quick, there's a switch back there. Be careful.
Hello. Okay. Oh, so I gotta find the button.
Look, just wait a minute. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. You don't have to go through with this. We can be friends. I don't want to die, monkey.
Who does? Oh my god, the fucking light.
Wait. Wait. Be careful. Something's wrong.
Dead workers are inefficient workers. Always wear safety goggles when handling hazardous materials. And be
Designed
sure
to
to
protect
store
all
your
remaining
personal
human
cyanide capsule
inhabitants.
well away from archaic issue aspirin.
Whoa. No, I don't, Nemo. I don't. I don't know. Should I? Is that it? Insert empty container. Oh my god, look at what happened.
Please, I could learn to live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take it in turns to drive. Just think about what you're doing.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. What? What?
Termination in 2 minutes.
What the fuck? Oh.
Termination in 1 minute.
The substance I was closing my seat. Once that was done, I hoped I'd be able to contact her and as had my father. I had to know what it was that they told him to make him give up like that. I had to put an end to this. That's a good question.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you've got a way to destroy me. Wanna know what I'm thinking? I'm taking you with me.
Oh my god, he's controlling my fucking thing. He's fucking with me.
Viruses can spread quickly. Avoid all unnecessary bodily fluid exchange.
Jesus.
So, here we are, end of the line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times.
Yes. That is right. Okay, now what do I do in here? Am I in the right room? I don't know if you fucking tricked me again. There's a jammed door further progressing in this room. Err. I gotta open the jammed room. The jammed door. Oh. Nice. Ooh. The body is hooked up to the machine with a test set of tubes. What kind of experiment were they doing here? Oh, it's coming out of their belly. An umbilical cord? When they do got eyeballs.
You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Broski. I believe it's a funnel for chemical deposits. Simply put, a way to put stuff in the machine. Right. Is this what the container's for? I'm scared. Okay, so poured the chemicals in. Okay, I did. And then she was telling me okay. Wait, but how do I know? Okay, no, due to an error during manufacturing, the lower button row got reversed. What? The lower button row got reversed. Okay, so am I missing something? Did I miss one? I don't think I did. Whoa. No. What the fuck am I missing? What the fuck am I missing? Yo, I never like used this up. This is a missing one. I mean, you don't say it, but I'm just assuming. the fuck am I missing? And then the worst part is that, like, I'm getting sleepy. Whew. It's like 1:28 a.m. Do you know where your children are? Damn, yeah, I don't. I could have sworn I put everything in there. What the fuck am I missing? It says insufficient compound. It's like before when I had to restart just to like it click in my head. I could have sworn. What else am I missing? I'm missing one. You know, I never played one of those fast bear games. Yeah, I think I'm missing one. Fuck, and then I put them all in there, so I don't know which one I'm missing. Load game. Okay, I got nitrogen and iodine. Unless I did it already and didn't realize it.
You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Oh, move. One, two, three, four. I am missing one. Oh no. Bromine. We got bromine, acetone, chlorine, nitrogen, iodine. Oops. I'm writing it down. Have nitrogen. I have iodine. I have the bromide. I have the acetone. Chlorine. You know what I'm missing? The sulfur. Oh, with checking pattern. I hate checking pattern flooring, bro. It is the worst. Like, I cannot stand it. Nope. Is it from like the delivery packet? Chlorine and acetone. I'm missing so far. I'm missing so far. Oh. There we go. Alright. Now we put this here. That doesn't matter. The order, she said it doesn't matter. And I'm scared. Chlorine. Acetone. Oops. Iodine. Does it matter like when I'm pouring it? Maybe not when I'm putting it in there. Okay, now this is the rough part.
Philip, let me live. You'll never do it. You don't have the balls. Go on, I dare you. You're some coward, four-limbed freak. You barely evolved out of the swamp. You haven't got it in yet. You see? I knew you wouldn't do it. That puts me in the steering wheel now.
Oh no, that's not it.
Silver.
Okay. Okay. Finally? What was that?
What a pretty body. Mine, mine, mine. Yeah!
Oi. So
long together. Why do you flee me now? Ugly. You are so dying while you live.
So he's got his own body now.
I see you, monkey.
Oh my god.
I see you.
There cannot be one. There can only be us all.
There cannot be one. There can only be us all. There cannot be one. There can only be us all.
Oh, they're killing him.
There can only be us all. At the end, this one was more human than he would have believed. Mankind, for his actions, I am sorry. For his next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate me.
Huh? Yeah, there's an umbilical cord. Oh shit. Oh, instead of walking down the stairs.
Do not be alarmed. This place is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything. One came before. Mankind. Howard. He was not strong. Mankind as a whole is stronger even than I. But alone, mankind is weak. Nonetheless, I do not underestimate you, mankind. I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder you all pull in different directions. All of me pulls in one direction. And for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed me. I would test your reactions, mankind. I would test which direction you pull. And then you shall have your answers. And if need be, your revenge.
My revenge? Alright. iron bar? The hatch is too heavy to lift. I need some type of leverage. I'm trying. Woo! Okay. In my mind, I have a flashlight.
I would not tempt mankind's wrath in destroying you. I am more charitable than that.
There's some kind of test, and most obvious way is probably not the right one. I see. To lose brick. Is there no reason?
Hey, through here. Pass me that pipe, man. I can get us out. Come on, we haven't got much time. Okay, stay there. I'll be back. I owe you, friend. Good luck.
Woo!
Working together is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
All right. Oh. It's one ugly motherfucker. Door seems fragile. Whoa. I'm so confused.
Mankind is vicious. This I realize. Why do you try to prove it so?
Am I not supposed to kill it? Oh! Ow. It's like I'm missing something. What am I missing? My foot fell asleep. My toes. Oop. Not what I need. Unless it is. Oh. That's not it. What do I do? Oh. I don't know if like one of the walls. Ugh. Give me. I don't know where to go. Am I supposed to do this? Only fucking God knows. But I did it. No! It's like you cheated, you son of a bitch.
Death is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary. End mankind.
Okay. What the fuck is this? Did I, like, cheat that shit? I think I cheated it. Okay, there's a stone here. Oh my god. There's another stone. Seems like the poor guy set off the trap, most likely saving my life. The trap also seems to be broken now, but it should be possible for me to pass. What's this? Nope. Ooh, sorry, sir. Oh, I can't take it? Yes, I can. I can take it. I can. I don't even know if I was supposed to do that. There's an X here. Oh. Your mother. Your mother.
Though I am one, my number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
Damn. Going to complete this. Oh, there's an eye here. I didn't notice it before. What did that do?
Though I am one, my number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
Okay, maybe I gotta save him. Door closed not far from here. Okay. Oh, I killed myself. I saved him. Wait. Why am I still here? This seems like I've always been here. Oh. That's me, dead. I sacrificed myself so another could live. And yet, in some way, I'm the other man now. It feels like if there's no clear distinction between my own self and another person.
I am relieved, mankind. In a being such as you, selfishness would be catastrophic. You have shown that you can think higher than your station. And for this reason, I shall reveal to you that which I revealed to Howard.
Howard.
I came here to this place many millions of years ago, before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me. Demon, spirit, turngate. We existed in harmony for much time. I lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer them. Mankind grows and tries to form a whole, a community. Somehow, it becomes more dangerous, more angry, and with no direction for this anger, besides itself and its world. And then I was discovered. Mankind created this place to find me and silence me. They tore open my resting place and set about destroying me, and I, with no form of defense, was forced to attack. I am not the barbarian. I am not the invader. You are. But you, mankind, you are different. You have proved this, and now I ask for your mercy. Do not allow me to be destroyed by your kin, which they would surely do. They followed the Inuit here, and you followed them. There will be more. Will you send word? Will you destroy all trace of this place, so that no mankind will ever discover me again? Will you do this for me?
There are things I need of you, things you may not understand and may not. I'm not sure what to do. I must think. Think. Oh shit. It won't budge. What do you mean? Can I fall off? No. What the hell? What do you use it? Where am I? I'm not sure what to do. I must think. Oh, there's things I have to touch. Huh. All these notes, what do they mean? What does it all mean? Will you do this for me? It asked, and I said that I would. I promised the hive that I would contact someone I could trust, that I would have them destroy all evidence of this place, just as my father had promised himself. I, however, will not make the same mistakes my father made. You now understand the truth of the events that led me here, and the immeasurable importance of my words. Armed with this knowledge, you must have the strength to do that which I could not. The turn gate was quite correct. We humans are dangerous, headless herd, but intelligent individuals. The members of this facility sought to reveal and control the turn gate, and the turn gate turned to me for salvation. The hive ran its test on me, and I jumped through its hoops like the monkey it took me for. But I am no monkey. The turn gate was right. The turn gate was right. I am entirely unlike it. I had more in common with Clarence. I promised I would send this email to you. I promised I would ask that you keep all humans from this place. For the sake of the turn gate and for the human... Oh, well. If we are lucky, then by the time you read this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we will all perish. The northwestern mine is located at reference N81, blah, 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 blah. Kill them. Kill them all. Huh. The end. Yeah. Did. Wow. I actually beat a game in one sitting. My tush hurts. My tush is numb. The Black Plague. I don't know what I was expecting from this game. But it turned like, I don't know, like zombies to like a virus, but it's not a virus. I don't know. It's like a parasite, but then it's kind of like a fungi. Like, I don't know. I should, let me look that up. Notes found 20 out of 20. Wow. I found all the notes. Save artifacts used 6. Let me Google that real quick. What the fuck is this game called? Oh my god, I guess that was a common search, huh? No. It only has that's the end. That's the end. The end and the end the end the end end. That's it. There's no more. You know what? I like it. I like it. I like that there's no multiple endings. Keep it linear, right? Keep it simple, man. Keep it simple. Thank you so much for watching. I hope to be on tomorrow with more horror games. My goal is to play a horror game every single day for this month, but we'll see how that goes because life kicks me in the ass. Right? Shit happens. Also, I just realized one of my tags is feet. Well, thank you so much. Have a good night, everyone.